Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, Ajay. Morning, Shibu. Morning. Ah, 24,600 has got a huge calls pending. So 1.24 crores of call against 80 lakhs of put. So 24,500 only has got support at this point. Wait how it have all transforms. Put side are stronger than the call side as of now. They are priced higher unless and until see we are having already negative no Nifty flat, just 1.2 points like that. It can be, it cannot be more flat than this. Closing at some 2 points, I think. Let us see. Another 30 seconds to go. 68 lakhs last year. Friday. They all got out of here for the day. They got out of P up to 24,600 for sure. So 24,600 is going to be a strong resistance anyway. Nifty is starting just 10 points above. IT is 63 points. Let us check the Bank Nifty marginal. IT all just namke vaste increase. Metal is the only one supposed to do well, but even that is just 0.23% only. There is no market leader except mid cap. So mid cap is usually okay. But even then it is 0.26% only. Percentage wise, if you see, nothing to write home about. Maximum is 0.246. Oh, okay. 0.24%. That's all. That to mid cap only. Otherwise, main indexes all are in the range of 0.1 to 0.2. And heavyweights, Reliance down, HDFC Bank flat, Bharti down, SBN. Yes, today we should see whether the people would have digested the report. I mean, the results stay. No, ICICI Bank was the biggest culprit on Friday. Okay, I saw in CNBC it is almost more than the final drop of Nifty Bank. Almost 425 points came down on Nifty Bank on Friday due to ICICI Bank alone. That is, I think, largest weight or second largest. I don't know. I think HDFC would have gone down. Now ICICI must be the highest weightage index in Nifty, as well as in Bank Nifty at least. Bajaj Finance, L&T. And the thing is, crude is just $1 above. Let me see how much it's exactly. Almost $2 from the morning. So flat Qs. Asian market is doing well. That is what I checked up in the morning. Let us see where the movement comes now. I expect since tomorrow 24,600 is just maybe one attempt they may make towards 24,620. Okay. Morning, Sanjay. Maybe they may do one attempt, and if it 24,600 call, even now it is at 109 rupees. Okay, so that is actually what they are saying. By today to tomorrow, Nifty will move above 24,700. Correct. Somebody is buying 109 rupees when Nifty is at 24,600, almost there. What does it mean? He thinks that market is going to be above 24,750, which is at the highest range. Morning, Prakash. So I think that, since this 1.24 crores is there, it will be, even if it goes to 620, 630, immediately Nifty may come down only. So it will be very slowly, if at all it is going up, it may go up very, very slowly. Not to, write home about. So meanwhile, let us check. 3 more minutes is there. Let us check where Sensex is there. Not too early to see, but anyway. Mm. 78,500 and Sensex is at 78,500, exactly like Nifty 24,600. Sensex is also at exactly at 78,500 and 62, 50 lakhs, 60 lakhs, no sir, 6 lakhs to 5 lakhs. After that down, I think both have some struggle to cross. Okay, so Sensex also will not have any support unless Sensex has some level of support. I thought no, but it is starting with 2 points. A 78,500 index is starting with a 2 point, means nothing can be flatter than that. Okay, so maybe the today I may have to draw the box not at 11:30, even by 10:30 I think I may have to draw the box. So they will try to hold it below 620, 630 unless and until something happens in the morning. And once that is done, once they get off, we'll follow whether they have started to write 24,600 more put. Okay, if they start doing that, it is fine. Otherwise, it is a, I don't know. See, they are yet to cross this box. You can very, very clearly see they are yet to cross this box. Very much within the box. As expected, as soon as it went anywhere even near 24,600 itself, selling started. Okay, there will be definitely one run towards 620, 630. That may be the only chance for us to get some call. But again, wait for it to start making a red candle. If you're already taking into any immediately on start any short position, etc., you have the no, numbers there automatically. So based on that, trail your stop losses. When that scaring of 24,600 will come, we can't guess. It can come anytime in the morning. Yeah, it is already, no, it is opening with doji only. You are perfectly correct, Ajay. That is what I said. No, today I will may have to draw the, based on that only I said, I may have to draw the box even before 11:30. So they both, no, 78,500 in Sensex as well as 24,600 in Nifty, both having a solid resistance, correct? So what will happen is they will try to keep it, in a very very narrow range. If let us assume market has to go up, they would know, correct? More buying will come. They will keep. No, you can see the top 10 shares will slowly climb. Today, maybe a top 10 shares percentage you may have to watch closely. The second it starts rising above 55, 56% and all, that is the time probably we will have a good long coming into play. Okay, good long coming into play. There will be one scare of no, these 24,600. Okay, maybe 24,660, 670, crossing, try to cross this PDH once. That will definitely come. Okay, and we may see that, and if that sustains above, even 673 also can be tested, given that Asian market is not bad. Okay, and US is also, the job report is it's not conclusive whether the Fed will raise the in the this thing or not. I think it is giving some way to the Fed to not to raise in September. Maybe so. Let me keep a check on how the futures reflecting the job report. Indices future in US. Okay, so it is flat, 40 points down, 60 points up in Nasdaq, and S&P 500 is 5 points up. Okay, mm. 6:30 should be tested. It is good if at least by 11:30 or something, 11 o'clock, if we cross and sustaining above PDH, it can be even become a trending day. See, market tends to surprise you when everybody, like all these big pundits like me and all, think that market is going to be flat and all. Suddenly, you will see a jump. Okay, so there is always this market. Nobody can predict what will happen. By chance, if by 11 o'clock we have crossed and sustaining above PDH, this can be a trending day. Just take it for granted. Okay, it can be a trending day suddenly, because the state of Omurus thing is getting, some cube might come that it is getting resolved and all that, and then immediately market will start jumping. Or that between Oman and Iran or something like that, there is some negotiations going on. No, even if that comes out very very positively, etc. No, let us see. If it sustains above PDS, we have a long, long trade coming up. Morning, Bharat. Morning. There is negative pressure building up. We can see a red dot on the top. But it is good that it is started to make a clean green candle above CPR. Okay, so that is a good sign. Next candle should be above R1. Okay, then that will be again a good sign. So it will be another 1.5 minutes. We will see whether it starts somewhere here, say around 580 or something. So 575 should be your stop loss. That is the low of this current candle. If you have already taken any long positions, you can very safely say that 520, 575 should be your stop loss. See the strangle, the money it is making, just a 200 point strangle. It's just a 200 point strangle. It's already making 5,200 and 5,200 rupees. Even if they close now, it is a very good return. My view will be Nifty will end by tomorrow also, no, unless and until there is some dramatic things happen. It may be ending within this range only. See, 24,800 also has got a 200 DMA, okay, for Nifty. So that is also a bit challenge. It has to cross and close above that too. Yeah, that there you go. It is starting at this point where I kept only the mouse. Let us see whether it will continue to go up or again retrace back to pivot. See, the magic line has not shifted up, okay, and you got already alignment gone. Don't rush to buy put, okay. As of now, there is no indication that put is coming. Your top 10 choice is 46%, okay. Momentum is not there on either side, and we are much above our magic line. So maybe this is again a doji, and next candle may try to cross R3, or it can come down. But if you are doing it, then 595 should be your stop loss if you are taking any put positions. So they added more calls from morning 68 lakhs, but comparatively they are writing more puts at 24,600. So at some point of time, I think the option writers think that the market will close above 24,600. Because compared to, no, it is almost just 15 minutes, they have written 76 lakhs of put versus now it is almost on par. So they are writing a straddle here then. They are writing a straddle here. So for the day, they may think that it is plus minus this, that is 630 to 522. I think this PDL, the same range it is going to be. So if they write both now, by evening they may get minimum 15-20 bucks on this thing. What you can see is very clearly the 24,600 call is at 88 rupees and this is at 98 rupees, correct? So combined premium they will get 180. So if they continues to maintain this between these two lines, market, then they will get minimum 50-60 rupees per lot. Say already 5,000. Morning it started with 4,000. Now it is already 5,400. Alternating between call and put. So you should play only the boundaries. Don't think that you can play big trades today. So far we have not even got except one candle. There is no other candle which is a clean candles. They all are now momentum gone. Dojis only. That it clearly shows market is in a sideways move today. So the opening range itself is not very big. If you see the opening range, the low is 557 and the high is 620. So 557 to 620 is 43 plus 63 points range it has made so far. That's all. It has made only 63 points, but of course it will expand now. Now it is day low has been broken. No, in fact, previous candle itself it is broken. Let us see whether it goes down and tests PDL. So once it goes below your magic line, keep magic line as your stop loss for your shorts. See whether magic line becomes a support or not. So even now it is already 10%. So look at it. Just like that, you are getting a 10% trade. Okay, even assuming you have taken it even slightly later, now it should be giving you 10%. If you have taken it even at 127, 128. So you look for percentage of profits. Okay, keep looking for percentage of profit, keep booking. And your cost will be 60 rupees or something on both ways put together for a trade. That is 1 point, correct? That is 1 point. That's all. You get 10%. keep booking to like today, not trending days. Whenever it is a sideways market, either fix yourself for a 10 points or a 12 points trades, or a 10% to 15%, no, 8 to 10, 12% rate of returns. You keep booking, that's the only thing you will be able to do. Otherwise, don't trade. If you are not in that no mindset to trade like that, don't trade. PDL should be the support. If PDL is taken out, then it is big. This will become a big long trade. Now, those who are already in short position, as long as Nifty is below 550, you continue to hold. Okay. Another next few seconds, we will know whether the PDL is going to be broken. But I don't think so, because as I said, 24,600, there is more call. But in the same way, 24,500 has got more put. So always running down, it happens very fast and quick. So they will definitely get scared. So you already got 12 to 13%. Once it comes to around 522, maybe you may have another 5 to 7%. There you go. It's good that it is trying to test the PDL. Once it, no, I think this is S3. Okay. So your target one will come only at 50% Fibonacci, not now. Mm. So PDL indeed is giving a support. If that is taken out, so it is S5. So let us draw the Fibonacci between these two so that we will know where it is likely to stop. Morning, Adarsh. 16%. So PDL should be your stop loss. If you start seeing a body not being made below that, so or you can keep 36 as your stop loss. Either one, depending upon what is you are expecting from the trade. Put lovers can keep 536 as the stop loss. You can check the next candle. If the next candle is a clean red candle below magic line, then you have a much longer run. If the next candle is a clean red candle below magic line, then this will be a slightly bigger trade than what we expect. I don't get your point here. This is for this week only, no? Booking profit is always can be done anybody. So the strangle for the week has been drawn, so we will wait for tomorrow. It is not trading, correct? That is for you. For those who are watching the thing, no, they can always do. If you have taken the straddle, you sell now and then also, but you need to know what is the range for next week, correct? When will you know? How can you guess work? You can't simply make a guess, correct? So tomorrow, the day after tomorrow only, we will know what can be the good strangle for next week. Wait for till tomorrow. If you are already trading, it's up to you. See, I am not here to tell sell this, buy this, and all. The strangle is already there. So no people who over consider. If you want to book, you book. Go ahead and do it. No issues. Absolutely. That is what I'm saying. No, this is only what I am trying to. What I was trying to predict is a range. Looking at this, people who want to be much still safer, they could have already taken 24 400 put and 24 800 call. Correct? Bigger range. I am giving a range that I thought each week what I will try to do is based on my perception and my view, what can be the tight range for the week. Okay, it can always go wrong. No, so far so good. So we have not made any losses. We are, all 14K, 13K like that only. The selling has been happening. The profit has been happening. We will see tomorrow what will be the net outcome of this triangle. So as of now, it doesn't matter that even if today it stays on profit, there is no adjustment. It is a simple strangle that worked for the week. I have not done any adjustment. There is no adjustment, and that is enough. Even if it takes 3,000 rupees, that is good, because from the day one it was always showing plus only. No, so that is what you expect from a selling. See, buying is intraday purely, correct? Selling, what we said is that should be for a week. It is not intraday. Those who want to do intraday, they can always refer to this table. Whenever put side premium is crossing the calls, entry point, they can go and sell the call. Whenever call side entry current premium is crossing the entry price, go and sell the put. That is for intraday. Apart from that, what we said is we will provide a 1 week strangle and straddle over a period of time, because for us also our back testing and other knowledge is much better on option buying than on selling. Now only we are developing strategies and trying to understand what can be the range, how to fix the range, etc. and all that. So far, the body of any candle has not gone below the PDL. We have seen only wick. It means still there is good support at PDL, because once if PDL is broken, 500 will get tested, 24 457 also will come. That will threaten all these buggers of 1.45 crores of put buyers, put sellers at 24 500. So these people will get a scare. So maximum it will go to 480, okay, because it is at that put is around 65 rupees. It may go maximum to 480 and then pull back. So counter trades on call side will come around 480, around 500 to 480 you can attempt. That is where even is your 50% Fibonacci is also there. Morning Mohan, morning. 50% Fibonacci is also there. My view that it will come down to once to this to scare the 24 500 put writers or sell more put, because everybody knows there is heavy concentration of put there. The operators will let the price come down there, and every, India is a put loving country. अरे ये तो भागेंगे 24 400 500 का पुट बाय राइटर्स भागेंगे, हम खरीदेंगे करके people may buy, and then one green candle will come, it will go towards 536. That is how I have seen normal pattern happens. So around 480 and all, if you continue, you immediately better you book, because after that there is only 30 points. Your S5 is only 30 points. It, in my view, around 480, if it goes down 480, it will find support. Okay, you sell it off. It doesn't matter, we don't get, but otherwise one big sudden big candle can come, which will definitely eat up. That is how the operators pull up. So 480 should be your dead stop loss for this particular put trade. Even after that, if you are getting, you are not going to get much, because almost 460 is your S5. So many days we have seen that Nifty finds and struggles to beat S5. So, or trail very, very closely. Okay, from 480 onwards, if it goes below. Now it is making a body below that PDL. Let us see whether after 3.5 minutes it closes below that. And we have got now second candle alignment. So that is also giving some impetus, and everything is now trending. You can see all three are in put buy. All three are in put buy. This is well worth trending, perfect scenario for put. But how long depends upon pivots. And also watch at 257 whether our magic line is remaining flat. If it is remaining flat, PDL is the support. If the magic line goes like this flat here, it looks like it is trying to go as flat, correct? You can see. Then PDL will be the support. Let me get some water. They are writing more calls, almost 6 lakhs calls in Sensex at 78, 500 and 400. In the same way, again they are now added 1.6 lakhs, 1.6 crores of call at 75 rupees. Wow. Even though Nifty is at this point around 530, they are writing more and more call. So now again on this way up they will write more calls. So I think 24,600 is not going to be given up. Okay. From morning almost they have written 2 crores now. So sir, did Engineer took this trade? I know you will be asking this question. It is taking one trade and running. It has taken one so far it has taken, this is the second trade. One trade, some 1.6 or no small loss it has done. We have finally, in fact, we have tweaked it even further, not to take 1,200 rupees loss per trade and all. We have made it like a pure scalping now. We will see how it is performing. Okay, so it has taken this PE. Okay, and currently it's now 240 rupees plus minus, and trail is not yet activated. Okay, trail is still there. 92 it has taken, at 88 rupees it is. Okay, we have made it more reactive. In the same way we are trying different things, correct? So we are now looking at taking 10% or 15% profit and closing and see how it happens and all. So we are trying different things. Let us see. Last week was a no profit no loss. I don't know how many of you followed that AP options. So Friday when we saw, we know in fires it was showing, we know what was the net. Okay, what happens is fires do not update Friday straight till Saturday. So we were running the scheduled trade, that PNL pull the verified PNL from fires. We were pulling it on Friday evening, which didn't have the Friday trades. Okay, Friday we had almost 2.6 or something in negative. So net only 600 rupees or some, I don't know, I think 70, very negligible amount was only profit for the next entire week, last week. So then again we worked on, now it will come on Saturdays. So what the reports will come, it will be only on coming on Saturdays, so that fires will update their verified P&L for the week. We will pull that and then publish it in this thing. From this week onwards, it won't come on Friday. Any of the verified P&L, they will come only on, going forward, it will come only on Saturday, so that we include Friday's trades also. There is there is not much issue on taking the trade. Okay, that has not been the issue. Our entry gaps has been really good. It has got the same alignment below APML, 8 indicators, all that. What is being the issue is the how to manage the volatility once you have taken the trade. Okay, so that is where the biggest challenge comes, and how effectively you can bring up the SL and also trail once you are in profit. So probably during the day, if we are able to get some trade that is getting trail, I will show you. Okay, how the trail works, etc. So I am actually keeping a watch on it. That is why I'm keeping my hands like this, because I'm watching the engines only, how it is performing, what it is doing. If I see that no, the numbers are not matching, so we have brought in. We have also brought in the day range concept, meaning the opening range gets calculated. For example, what we have done is, again, no. Anyway, please continue to trade. But anyway, let me explain what we have done so that you people can also understand the concepts. So what we have done is this. You can see this one, no. So these values have a kind of what you call opening day range. What is the range? In fact, let me. So sideways filter enabled, meaning what it will do is it will take the opening day range. Okay, that is first 15 minutes range, and from that it will calculate a particular percentage. Okay, that will remove the outlier, and it will keep that whatever the block I am trying to make. No, I say no, this becomes the range. We are trying to make the code calculate that and not to trade within that range. So that we are trying to enable. So we will see whether how it works this month. Then we will know. Exactly. Not sideways market. not sideways market. It is basically, it will calculate from the range. Yeah, of course. Typically, what we have seen is 90% of the time after 11 o'clock, Nifty falls into that. It won't trade in that range. It will only trade the breakout or breakdown from there. Others, it is not yet open for public. We will open it as a service, not as a web page, and no access and all. So what we will do it is we will be managing their trades. That is how we do. That is how we have been doing earlier also. So that is how we will do. First, let it succeed. Then we will see. What is the point in telling which does not make money for all of us? Correct. So wait, patiently wait. Patience should be the biggest game in Akshay Patra. Correct. So what we will do is we will keep publishing, and the day we feel yes, in a month we are getting a good percentage, that day we will start accepting customers. It is not easy. Correct. We have also now started doing a lot of research on other algo engines. We are yet to find out, to be very honest, like us. Everybody is struggling to have some level of confidence that we will make money. Correct. Trending market, every engine will make money, phenomenal amount of money. Trending markets, not an issue. So if you are able to bear the losses during sideways market, any algo is fine. But no, it can wipe out your entire profit also. But you should be prepared. That's all. Ideally, what we are trying to do is to create an engine for three, both Bank Nifty, Nifty as well as Sensex. All the three to run simultaneously, and we try to get a say 1,000 or something like that per day and close. And if there is maximum loss, there is amount. If that loss closes, and then see, put together how it does, then we can because sometimes one we've seen many days, correct, that Sensex percentage is higher, the profit in the same trade, same call trade. Nifty is giving only 12%, we saw Sensex was giving 27%, 26%. So you don't know where the momentum is, depending upon where the operators are playing. So if you are always on the three, then one of that should be giving you a better momentum trade that should take care of your overall profit. So probably it will take another couple of months for us to arrive at that balance. At least by August end, our engine should be fine tuned. That is what is our expectation. Then we will run it for a month and see where what happens. So we are not in a hurry to publish or do anything. Whether it is whosoever money it is money, correct? Everybody is hard earned money. Unless and until we are doubly sure there is no risk of losing capital, we are not going to introduce anything. Not making money, forget. Whether I will make money or not is different. But I should not lose the capital. Capital preservation will be the highest of order for us. बीपी नहीं चढ़ने का किसी का भी, बस वही है. 33, 38 people were watching, only 18 likes. Huh? So Sensex has done 2 trades so far. See today, while this thing is lost at some 300, 200 rupees, Sensex has stayed one trade at 660 plus and 16 rupees minus. So this is what we are focusing. Our losses should be minimal. Our profit need, if possible, trade. So it has done that 2 trades, and now it is sitting with some 618 rupees. Let us see. See, we are only again trying to keep on doing this, not HDL, not high frequency trading, but reasonable day trade and number of trades, and take some money. Pranam sir, been away from the market. Okay, hope all is well with you. Yes sir. Yes. As usual, I don't know when the Friday comes and when the Monday comes here. When the Friday comes and where the weekend goes. Huh? Tomorrow, first off, I will not be there. So I have an engagement to go. Let me check whether it gets confirmed. But anyway, I'm just giving you a caution, heads up. By 1 o'clock, I should be back. So PDLs to PDH, that's all. It is trying to make an inside candle. That's what I can see, that market is trying to make an inside candle. Very clear. You know what is an inside candle, correct? Only good thing that looks like that is happening is that crude seems to make some effort to fall down, meaning that it is started making red candles much below the magic line, our magic line. So it is going to be between S3 and maximum R3. There was not even any candle body except this one above R3, and below PDL nothing. So 522 to 595. Market will move into that sideways, moving into that sideways range. And in between that, our magic line will keep going. So it will keep attracting. That is why you can see, I said watch the yellow line. If it doesn't come down, this is not a trade. So it went almost flat, just like that, small turn only. That's all. So it will do a snake between around S1, and Nifty will keep going up and down, up and down, up and down, unless crude makes a big red candle. Array, even now 33 watching, only 23. Anyway. Those who want to try out these indicators for 1 week free, send a hi message to the WhatsApp number in the chart. Okay, so up down now again it will have some resistance at CPR. So don't rush to take any trade. Only good thing is that crude is making slightly bigger and bigger red candles. Okay, so there is a possibility that if what it may start supporting the market. There is every possibility. Hey, 10 minutes break. So wait for the candle again, and I keep saying no. Your boundaries are very clear. 522 to 600 maximum or 620. So within that, you can keep playing longs and short. Now only you have see once the next candle is above the current no this thing, probably then you may get a from the price point also. So only trend, you don't have momentum. So just keep a watch. Just keep a watch on the magic line, how it gets extends. Okay, it still flattens out between S3 and S1. Pretty sure Nifty will try to go, and then again it will come back to magic line. Sherin, I don't want to give you those kind of advices. Please consult your tax consultant here, because I should not be saying something. No, I have lost no touch with CA practice long time back. Because there is multiple different. If you talk to two different chartered accountants, they will tell you two different things. Because maybe crude is showing some inclination to fall. If still you are having some many short positions and all, hoping girega vagara trail. If crude makes one more big red candle, Nifty will try to cross again PDH. It is a clean green candle above magic line. You got alignment also, positive pressure also. Crude is showing that it is going to fall. It looks like now it wants to fall. If you have taken the long positions, trail at least no 200 or something like that, no 4 or 5 points below. It looks like crude is trying to push market up. Any news, somebody keep track. Something may be developing in Middle East. It's already 8% up. Unfortunately, we cannot create log from this table, which since it is a Pine script. If we can create a Pine script, then I would have back tested how many times, if I have taken at the price, how much money I would have made. Okay, that would give us what is the percentage of number of hit rate, etc. Then we can blindly keep buying whenever the price goes up. That is one way. Okay. सागर, वो तो मैं सुबह 10 मिनट ब्रेक लेता हूँ ना, अभी आ जाऊंगा 10-15 मिनट पे. crude is making red candles. Another 12%. So minimum 10% you could have got now. Two 10% trades already. Both at actually today Sensex is performing better compared to Nifty. My Sensex engine is almost 1200 up, and Nifty engine is just 87, 35 rupees in negative. Of course, both have slightly some different configurations from the engine's perspective. I think Sensex is around 8% it captures, means it will trail and close. I think it is crude that seems to be in a mood to fall, triggering an upswing in the market. Again is under same again was I said S3 R3 to S3 seems to be the game now. But somehow I feel in the second half market may run up. Let me check what Uncle Sam is doing. No change. Same 23. No, actually the Dow Jones is 60 points to minus 60 to minus 23 now. And European futures also very flat. Unless that change. But if crude alone falls, no, it doesn't matter what Uncle Sam does. Our market will go up. The main trigger will come only with crude. Now CPR once know if it, let us assume it crosses 600, no, 580 can be your stop loss. Okay, not 595. So as long as 500 Balarsha is not broken, there is a possibility 630 will get tested out. Okay. This I think if the run no, now crude is now making small green candles. I don't know whether it is because that is at a pivot level. That may be the reason it is stopping here. So it is stopping at R1. If it comes down to pivot, no, that is 81.90. Then we can see there is good amount of alignment. That is why I said crude is making lower lows. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So at 30 minutes it has taken support at 83, our magic line number. Hmm. So 1 hour it has got solid even There it is almost 83. Okay, technically you can say if it breaks 83, then there is a bigger fall. That is 10 minutes. There we go. Relax now. Unless R3 or PDL breakout happens, there is not going to be any trade. If you already got stopped out. So in sideways days, keep your expectations low instead of making 20 points, 25 points and all. So keep a target at 15 points. Simple. You may have to do multiple trades, but you will always end up safer. Of course, those with no, say I make only big trades, irrespective in between, etc., can continue to hold as long as your CPR is not broken. Because there is alignment, only price action has to improve, and maybe again crude makes one more red candle, it will try to cross R3. So it is already tested. If we have to, let me just for a safety purpose. Oh, it is almost the same. The PDH and this also almost the same. So if PDH is taken out, then all the way to 24,673. That may scare the. Let us see where the call writers are now sitting. 2.38 versus 2. So they are trying to write a straddle. Okay. See, they have written only 1.18 crores of call, but they have already written for 24,600. They have written almost 1.3 crores of put. It means they are not. They are expecting the Nifty to close above 600 only, not the tomorrow. So that is good news. That is good news. So PDH will be tested. PDH will be tested in my view. It may happen once sufficient put is written for 24,600. Because around 24,600. Currently in the market is around 24,600. Correct? All the put lovers. HSL के ऊपर नहीं जाएगा, put खरीदो, so they will keep on buying. As long as there is a demand and the demand till the demand rise out or some other things takes the market up, they will be holding the market around this. So my Nifty engine is telling between 567 and 607, no trade. So I'm just waiting and seeing whether that breakout range is properly working. Again, if it crosses 567, my engine should take a long. Okay, it's a different engine. And if it breaks below 567, it should take a put. So between 567 and 607, it won't trade. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi. ये ट्रेड सेटअप का चैनल है, ये तो बाई सेल कॉल का चैनल नहीं है. आपको समझना पड़ेगा कैसे ट्रेड करने का इस सेटअप को देख के. सो इफ यू आर न्यू, से हाय, सब्सक्राइब एंड से हाय. फिर मैं आपको एक वीडियो दे दूंगा, आप देख सकते हैं उसको. सो इफ यू आर न्यू, से हाय. I will guide you to a video so that you will know how to trade using these charts, tables, dots, dashes, lines. Complicated थोड़ा दिखेगा, लेकिन इतना complicated नहीं है. %14%. So the another rule that I keep repeating for those who are trailing with bigger stop losses, as long as the previous candle low is not taken out or previous candle high is taken out, so no, you can continue to hold. So the previous candle low on Nifty is a very good barometer for you to hold the trade if you are on long. The same way, previous candle high is a very good barometer if you are trading a short position. I don't know how come, because I think the intraday players have kept away from Crash Friday almost okay, done and dusted now. I don't think we are going to have any spikes, etc. So there is always a counter and no counter trades, etc. Bits are all seems to have come on Friday. Friday we didn't see anything. No, it is settling down. See, the cash system is not a new thing in India and all. No, maybe it is new to India. Sorry, globally it is a very well. That is what I read over the weekend. It is followed by New York Stock Exchange. So many different people follow that. Okay, only Malaysia or something, no Hong Kong or somebody had a bad this thing, but otherwise they say it is a good one that is being introduced. I think this week, probably from today to tomorrow and Thursday will be a test, because on expiry days, time value is 0, so any this thing will have 1-to-1 impact. If 200 points goes up, means option can go up in the money, and at the money can go up no almost the same amount. We will come to know tomorrow whether how it is getting managed. What has got cash to do with it? Yeah, intraday players anyway earlier 315 or 320 automatically the brokers used to close positions. Now traders themselves will close position. That's all. जिसकी लॉटरी लगी है on Sensex and वो तो they will keep on waiting for lottery and keep losing money. That's it. First they have to understand lottery तो only on expiry days लगती है. That is only first week. Maybe from this week even that may not be the case. Only thing that probably would have is that people who may not be carrying BTST. Okay. STBT and BTST would have gone up dramatically down because that you need to take at 335. People may not be willing to take a bet and take risk because they don't know what is happening with cars. I can understand volume going down on BTST and STBT. That every possibility BTST and STBT would have gone down. Correct. Nobody will take a risk. Yeah, more risky now. So people won't take even otherwise we don't suggest BTST and STBT. I keep repeating एक फेमस यूट्यूबर का लाइन है ये, अरे दिन भर कुछ नहीं उखाड़ सकते हो तो रात में क्या उखाड़ोगे. दिन भर कुछ नहीं उखाड़ सकते हो तो रात में क्या उखाड़ोगे. 20% straight 20%. So follow the guideline, follow the system. You should be happy. So 143 will come once around PDH. Crude trying to break below that pivot, which just now I showed, no, $83 pivot. If it starts making a big red candle below that, our Nifty will move another 30-40 points. We'll go on test S5, R5 also, sorry, not S5. First, let it cross the day high. So, day high is at 621. Okay. Keep a close watch on that. Breaking day high after 1 or 2 hours is a very good sign for the market in the first half. Not breaking it at 230 or 245, etc. Yeah, I'll be back in couple of minutes. So as long as the previous candle low or even your current candle low is not taken out, once you are in very good profit, you continue to hold. So if it makes even an inside candle, the next candle, so what you need to check is, let us assume next candle is an inside candle here. As long as this previous candle low is not taken out, you can continue to hold. Those who have steeper stop losses, 580 should be your stop loss. I'll be back in few minutes. So they are trying to write more puts. That is what I see. As long as they keep here, so see 2.38 versus 2.19. There, I think now it is 1.663. 1 crore and 63 lakhs they have written today. Around 80, 75, 80, 85 rupees. Hmm. So this candle itself, that this candle low is previous candle low is taken. It should have got out at 495. Okay, whatever is the percentage, that should be around 10 to 12%. Now again wait. Don't take, if you are taking a short trade, it will be only scalping up to this point in my view. Nifty unlikely to go below magic line. That's what I think. Because crude is no mood to go up. It is only still has got solid alignment at 10 minutes with some 4 5 candles alignment. Maybe after small profit booking at the pivot, crude may also go down to 81, which will again take the market up. So short side trades will be very short. Long side trade will be a slow and painful climb. That is the scenario as of now. Hey, tomorrow it is not morning. I think around 2 o'clock I will close tomorrow commentary. The charts will be available from 2 to this thing, even though it's an expiry. So I have a 3 o'clock appointment. So 2 o'clock I will close tomorrow. மார்னிங் சார். சொல்லுங்க சார். நான் நல்லா இருக்கேன். சார் அவருக்கு நானு இது ஒரு மெசேஜ் அனுப்பிச்சேன். லிங்க் அனுப்ப சொல்லி. எனக்கு ஒரு ஹெல்ப் பண்றீங்களா? நீங்க ஒரு ஷீட் எனக்கு எடுத்து அனுப்பிச்சீங்க இல்லையா? அந்த என்னோட டீட்டெயில்ஸ் crude trying to break that no pivot. That is why I said don't be in a hurry to take a short trade. Market is in a mood to go up. Hmm. So maybe it is going to hang around quite some time till this also broken. Okay, maybe once crude breaks that pivot and begins to go down, maybe our market will go up. Otherwise, it looks like. But the good thing is our magic line is coming up on the next alignment. Okay, at some point we may get an alignment when magic line comes around 590, 585 and all. Then we might see a move towards PDL. That seems to be the only possibility. Otherwise, crude is also flat. Our market is also flat. If you already got stopped out, ideal would be to wait for to cross once the PDL is taken. No, then but even then you have only limited upside of 45 points. That is from 24,630 to 24,673. But one also on the way down, if 24,575 is taken out, then all the way to 522. So 50 points up, 50 points down. So play accordingly. What a market here. Nothing, nothing. Everybody seems to be in sleep mode. You see, 595, 595, 595, 597, 596. Just like that, it is just standing still. Okay, so I think somebody was mentioning that there is a reduction. Maybe it is throwing out lot of people also. That's good. Off late, it has been really a challenge, correct? Last 2.5 months. See, Nifty has not moved anywhere from April 7th. It has been only in the small range. Okay, there is no trend. One day up, one day down. So there are huge number of these रात में उखाड़ेंगे population, correct? So everybody wants to predict. They have their own views of saying कल ये होने वाला है, and they buy lot of BTST and STBTs. You can always see it is usually if it is pure intraday trading, no, whatever OI was there, almost very little or much lesser OI should be there in the day end, but you don't see that. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the OI keeps increasing lakhs. Why? People are carrying forward. People are carrying forward BTST and STBT. रात में उखाड़ने वाले बहुत लोग हैं. So that is why they are all now got trapped. No, many days. Green, red means green means people would have carried forward call. Next day red. Then people would have carried forward put. Next day call. So I think a lot of people are getting thrown out. I think maybe the knowledge is coming more and more. That is good. That is actually very good. People don't lose money. I'm very happy. 17%. Crude is trying to break the pivot. The pivot I was talking about. Now it has got a $1.5 drop. That should serve well for our market. And Uncle Sam is reducing the minus from 60 points. Now it is only 16 points. And as well as European future, Germany is positive now. France is 2.6 points below. FTSE is just 16, 18 points. Euro stock is 4 points. As flat as it can be. Okay. And crude is falling. Crude is falling. I think banks are trying to, I'm just checking. I think banks seems to be trying to make a push. Trying to become positive. The Nifty, Bank Nifty actually. IT is doing really well. Axis Bank and HDFC, ICICI, all three seems to be on green. Maybe if they push further, maybe Bank Nifty also can become green at some point. State Bank of India is the sore point. Almost no 1.1% down. State Bank and IndusInd Bank. Kotak is no 2 rupees, hardly anything. Okay. Hmm. Reliance. Crude is making a bigger red candles. We can see. I can show you now. Looks like crude wants to come and test pivot. So that is 81.90. And below S1, then all the way to 77. If it goes below 80 and all, minimum $3 drop is there. One more tweet from Aragachi or Donald Duck that we are done and dusted with this war. Then you may see a bigger impetus on the long side. Don't go on the short side. Number one, our magic line is clearly crossed out the CPR and it is pointing upwards. In the next alignment, as I said few minutes back, Nifty will try to cross PDS because crude indeed is in no kind of a downward movement. Each candle is getting bigger and bigger. Maybe usually we see once it starts making a big red candles, it will go down and that will usually push our market up. So one is that don't do any contra trading of short etc and all around 600. because there is heavy concentration and all. Because 80 rupees is what is being written. So those people will not get threatened as long as Nifty crosses no 24,680. So whatever they have got, they can always give back. So they would have got 80 rupees when they sold. Let us assume Nifty goes to 670, 680 and all. That option would have become 160. So their net loss will be only 80. They can always give back and forget. So for them, they have got up to 680 a good strength. Even if it is 670 means they will retain 10 rupees. Correct? Because it will be 140, 150 only. The net difference is 70 rupees. They will get that, they will take home the 10 rupees. So they won't be get scared. Morning we started with 4.6 at this triangle. Now it is 6,200. The fellow doing simply sitting idle. Already 2.5 added. 1.5 added. I was hoping in this jump the day high will be taken, but that is not so. The day still stands at 620. अरे यार क्या बोरिंग है. वेरी बोरिंग. आई एम ट्राइंग टू फाइंड समथिंग टू डू इंटरेस्टिंग. The broker apps are not allowing option orders for the first 5 to 20 minutes of the market is open. Is everyone facing the same? See, Ram, it depends upon which broker you are. Okay, for example, if I know very clearly, I think Mirai was one broker. They were saying unless until there is a threshold of volume that comes into that particular option, they won't, especially on shares. I don't think even in Mira you have issues with index options. I assume you are talking about shares options. Many of the broker have that. Unless until that minimum quantity is getting traded, they are not allowing. So just answer whether you are talking about shares option or index option. The first let Ram answer no whether it is index options or share options. And which broker, Ram? Which broker we are discussing? Paytm. Paytm. Oh, Paytm as a share broker. Huh? I'm really. I need to get updated. Yeah. Yes, Paytm as share brokers. Oh. Oh, for Paytm share. Huh? Oh, okay, okay. I wanted to know which broker. Sharecon. Huh? You didn't. Oh, you didn't tell which broker you are having challenge. Then we can ask others because there are already 35 people there. Whether others are also facing, we can ask. Paytm is the broker. Okay, I don't know, yaar. Oh, I didn't know, Sagar. Sorry. I have to get updated myself. So Paytm means for me solar industry's long-term target with reference to Ekinashi is about the magical candle this month. Please check. Sagar, you have the setup. If you have the setup, you simply apply. It will be there. That will work. Momentum meter will work almost on 90% of the shares. No, 90% values. So simply apply that. I hope you have the free this thing, no? That will always the magic line is available for subscription, no? Anyway, I will check it out, but because share specific, I'm bit wary to check it out unless and until it comes through the scanner, which is a algo scanner. Oh, okay. Paytm is really good. Okay, I didn't know that. Others technical, others, I think you should check out the indicators that if you're taken it for free, that will show you very clearly. Daily it comes around 345. It is making a red candle because crude has made one big red candle, and half of it has now recovered by way of gain. I mean green APML, red APML, which are today's bull and very. Today evening only you will get boss. You won't get in the morning. You will get it today evening so that tomorrow you can plan the trade. It is on the day end that those are all calculated on day chart. Okay. So on the day end, it has to start making a clean green candle above with volume, with RSI, etc. and all. Based on that, top three stocks will get selected at 345 or 350. So you will immediately get it in the options. Okay. So for today, you should go and see the Friday one. Yes, that is there in that. It should be there. No, once again. I thought Friday it got published. If it didn't, I don't know. Let me kind of ping my team once again. It is given no power grid, Blue Star, BSE. Let me add that and see what has happened. Hmm. So these three were only recommended on Friday. So all these were shorts. Power grid was given as this thing. Okay. 2715, 271. So if you are taken the short in the morning, open was 275. Now it is 269. So 6 rupees down. Blue Star. Blue Star morning open it was at 11,596. So if you have taken it is 100 rupees down. So this was also given as another short. Then BSC. BSC may be the one which is a kind of thing what it has done 3498. So if you have taken a short at the open, you are down by 100 rupees. But still it is still very much below the magic line only. So out of 3, 2 has been good and 1 has been. That is how it is. Okay, no changes made in the file. Still it is still. Yeah, it is not a no weekend only. Yeah, you wait for today. No, how can I go and change Fridays? It's already published. Correct. I don't know whether it will come today also because I was just checking. I think they are still working on it. So you are getting the names, but details you don't know. Check. Maybe today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, any one of those days, the details may start coming in a better way. It is hanging around R3 here. 600, they are not, the option writers are not giving. Probably till they write a good amount of 2.54 crores. Now 600 put is more than, so 600 is going to cross. I don't know when, but definitely it is going to close above 600 today. So even this 24 700 call is there. Maybe they will start writing more call here, 41 lakhs to 56 lakhs. At some point, probably they will start writing. Okay. The longer they sustain, more people will buy 24 600 put. So put lovers are always there. एक बार नीचे गिरेगा, एक बार नीचे गिरेगा, एंड जब गिरेगा दे वोंट सेल. Uh, so clear dojis, just hanging and romancing our magic line. Forget any trade if you already got stopped out. Wait for some clean candles, either red candles or green candles. Okay. Red candles also, if it does come, check out how the magic line is extending. If it is not extending towards tilting downwards, that will not be again a long trade. If it is stay put and it is creating a red candle, what it will do is the next candle will go up towards, make a doji and go towards magic line. Of course, but since the price is below, it started making red shades. That is also another way of not dealing with it and say, no, I'm going to take a short trade. Fine. Then you are, as soon as it comes to 600, close. That's it. Because it is now not only 600 has got magic line, we have seen many times it getting rejected at 604, 605. In fact, you can take this 609 as your stop loss also. What it will keep doing, you take here, it will go up, come down, go up, come down, go up, come down. That is why I keep repeating, let it make a clean red candle, and then we can take a position. At least try out something. There will be some momentum. Momentum primarily gets confirmed on dot alignment. Okay, that is when it will start running, because then you will see price as well as index moving fast. Hanging around that point only. One, two, three, four, five, six, seventh doji candle. Seventh doji candle means market in for last 35 minutes does not know where to go, and it is not going anywhere also. Okay. So I'm also just keep on checking my engines also. So it says 40 points clap to minimum 607 to 567. One engine. Another engine is also saying between 604 and 567 there is no trading. So both are also waiting, just waiting. That's all. So far, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 entries have been blocked since the engine says it is in the range, sideways range. It may not block all because no defining the range and then following into, there is always a change and shift of range will take place during the day. So that is one area probably our engine is not yet addressed. So even if it stops 50% of entries in the range, we are happy. That is where we bled very heavily, not last week, the previous week. Previous week, the engine had two corrections. One, that it didn't have a day stop loss total. Number two, it was getting hit on the range very regularly. It is now this box, correct? I think all of you could have by this time drawn box in your own this thing. You can do that without any much problem. That's it. Crude is just made some $1 drop, and then after that is still hanging around there. And see, it may not, it moves only by some news, correct? Maybe some news may come again, it may drop down or go up. As of now, crude is not affecting, so this is only our own market. So 12:30, maybe before 1:30, Nifty will try to close above this R5, or sorry, Fibonacci, 50% Fibonacci or PDH, let us hope. So it is trying to break the box now. Just now I drawn the box, immediately it says, who are you to draw the box? I am breaking it. That is good. As long as market goes up, I am always happy. See, whether we make money or not, at least our portfolios will make more money, no? Now we are getting a long alignment. Let us see whether it wants to cross, break through this box and go up and go towards 633. Okay, 633 is the 50% Fibonacci. If it crosses that, then it can go to 673. It depends upon how much strength it has got to go. There is momentum now. Both price action and trend is still down. So price action another 9%, 8%, 7.5% to go, 7% to go, but trend should come in the next candle. Slowly it may climb. Only thing is now the magic line is still slightly only tilted up. If it starts moving up, no curving up, then this market can go up. As of now, it looks flat. The magic line doesn't look like it is going anywhere. And also, price has not left magic line. It's still romancing only. We don't have trend. So if it breaks out, no, then we may have a big trade. because after two clean green candles, it starts making again doji. You can see. Wow. Morning 4,600 rupees was the profit. Now it is 6,700. Nifty has not moved anywhere, but the option rate has profits have gone up. Sir, would you be able to beat your algo if you look to trades based on APML and other data in the screen? I don't think so. I don't know. To be very honest, whether discrete trading, discretionary trading, and algo trading. See, holding the trade for long, I've seen that only machine does better. Other day, that is why I asked, correct? Remember, when everybody said maximum was 24, 22 points or 23 points, that machine took 28 points. And there have been times where it has taken 120 points, 90 points, and all. I don't think that will be very difficult for manually to take. How much ever trailing technique you have, and etc. So there are advantages as there are disadvantages. So in the sideways today morning, I showed you know it avoided so many this thing. Humanly, maybe you would have taken few more trades and burnt money. So beating, I don't know. See, manually, if you are very very selective, you can be even 80%, 90% only strong with our setup. I will take only on alignment, only on above means I may not lose money, I may not get huge money, but all my account trades can be positive. Correct? That we have definitely seen. So in terms of number of trades, etc., maybe algo may take more sometime. Sometime we may take more when it is in sideways. So to tell you, I don't know who can beat. Whether it can be discretionary trading or algo trading can be better. I will tell you in September. You ask me the same question by September end, I will clearly tell you what is best. By the time, because almost three different types of engines are running, then we may conclude what we can get out of algo trading, what we cannot. It is trying to go above that block. Actually, the day high is 18 only. 24. No. High. 614. 618.90. It should cross that. If it crosses, then it will go towards 630. I thought morning we had a higher high, no? Yeah. This was higher. 620.95. So just watch out. 620.95 means day high is broken. 15%. Nowadays, we are not getting trades which no run. They are all very slow, lethargic up move or down move. Hmm? So this is the in between period between two result seasons, correct? I think more or less all the results have come. So it is only some international Q based. I think this is where lot of sideways market happens. There is no catalyst to either push up the market or push down. Even now, neither the trend nor price action is supporting. Only momentum is there. That too, this is already fourth candle. So looks like this may not be a very strong move upwards. Just for information, even though optically the price looks above, correct? And 605 is the magic line. 610 is the price. Why the trend is not action means there is a tolerance. So just because it crossed one tick point, the trend won't change. The trend will change only that it defies a tolerance percentage and moves above or below. Then only trend will change into call buy or put buy. That is why you are still seeing no action in trend, because the tolerance has not been crossed. That we set it up because many a times we see that Nifty just hanging around. It looks like as if it is below the APML or above the APML, correct? But actually, there has to be a percentage of this thing. So that has been managed here in the box. You can see, as long as it is very close, I think some percentage is there. The tolerance is not broken. It will continue to say as no action. It won't simply be keep flipping up, call, buy put, etc. Like that. That is why you find when the candles are just imprinting on the magic line, you will always find no action. Neither it will tell you to buy call nor it will tell you to buy put. The second it moves away from the tolerance limit from the magic line, then immediately, depending upon where it is, either put buy or call buy will come. So a lot of thought process has gone into this momentum meter also. Mm. Crude trying to cross magic line from bottom to up. But overall chart doesn't look strong. Actually, after this candle itself, our market was telling I am going sideways. So you can see all the candles were no, mostly dojis only. So actually, the chart tells you the price action, what it is going to do, where it is going to go. Only we should only see. If we see only what we want to see, अच्छा अच्छा ग्रीन कैंडल है ऊपर जाएगा, एमटीएम को देखते बैठे रहेंगे तो गया काम से. Okay. Actually, crude is making green candle, then our market is making red candle. That is what is actually happening. So now, even now, you are not getting the put side trades because there is no alignment or anything. Maybe maximum again it will come. So every day I draw, whenever I draw the box, it is usually a scalping within that box. You can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 candle try to cross this box, it didn't happen. Again, it will come down to this point and then reverse. So if you have already taken short because Nifty has gone below magic line or started making red candle, etc. and all, and then as soon as it comes anywhere near 576, close, because crude is only hovering around magic line. It is making red and green candle, red candle, green candle, like our this thing. Here we have it in 5 minutes. Crude I have see it in 10 minutes. So there is nothing is moving in the market, neither the crude nor our market. So these are all scalping opportunities only. If you have not taken any trade, wait for the this thing. No, if this line again turns and start to go down, then you immediately get in wherever it is, because if it's a red candle, clean red candle, and then yellow line or magic line starts to tilt downwards, it is a clear sign market will break this box. Okay. Otherwise, technically, it is likely to remain in this box. So your trading will start and end at the extremes. Now that is crossing 7,000 rupees. By the day end, probably we will reach 9K, I think. That is the power of theta decay. ऊपर जाओ नीचे जाओ वहीं के वहीं रहो तो पैसा ही पैसा. Vanakkam. Exactly, it is coming to the bottom of that box and trying to reverse somewhere near. Because you can see they have written 24,600. Put is now 2.76 crores. So they can't allow it to go much below. Then this entire put writers as well as 1.82 crores here at 24,550, and these small, real theta decay players 52 rupees. This 24, these people are making huge money. 2.29 crores into 37 rupees. Okay, let us keep it as 40 rupees they have written. It's almost 100 crores. So this will be total waste. 24,500 and all, it won't go down tomorrow. But people will be buying. India is put loving, correct? So they will keep buying puts. And of course, 1 point again 2 crores here, 88 lakhs. Sorry, 72,000. I mean 72 rupees. That will be 2 crores into 72. That is another 140, 150 crores. In fact, it is always 3 crores. But today, let us assume they have written this one. No, 2 crores. What is written today? It should be in the range of between 70 to 80 rupees. So they will not allow. They will not allow it to go down. So whenever the market will try to go below 24,580, I mean, where it is now, 580, they will try to capture. That is the 572 or 575 you can keep. So this drama will be kept on paying. Both sides, they will write another 1 crore casually for 70 rupees and 60 rupees. And they will keep pocketing. Our people will always expect a breakdown or a breakout. So we have written very clearly this box is only scalping. Nothing more is going to do. You can be sure. Let it break the box, then you have a bigger trade. Otherwise, it is all scalping trade only. You come to Akshay Patra, you avoid bad trades. Just like that. So the Ukraine attack damaged the Tanko refinery, one of Russia's most technologically advanced facilities. Oh, okay. Jamba Jamba, are you new to this channel? Jamba Jamba. Sir, your name, sir? Jampa Pampa. But crude is not making any move. Okay. Anyway, America wants to put more sanctions on Russian oil. Russian oil is not in the market as of now. So I don't think that will have a big impact. Hmm. Nifty still from morning after the 4-5 candles, it is still on the same box. So as long as it is in the box, do nothing, twiddle your thumbs, be patient. Mm. That is also one of the reason, even though it was making solid candles, no, we never had any alignment. Okay, only candles were there because it is so. These are all very very typical days, except this alignment and here, and there is one, not even, yeah, I don't think this is aligned. No, that is also not yeah, there is one candle alignment here. Rest of the time it is only sideways. What a boring day. Mhm. Monday should have given some couple of good trades. Can't say not given, but still no excitement. Mhm. Oh no, it is still very much within the box. It's already 130. 130 means European market should be up and running. They are all flat to negative. Flat to negative, we can say, not 11 points, 16 points, 28 points, or 0.2, 0.1, 0.04 percentage only is the changes. And the US future is also where only thing is Nasdaq has improved from 60 odd points plus to 121 points. So our IT must be doing well. That is obvious. We can see that already because oh no, TCS turned negative. Infi is only positive now. Morning we saw TCS was positive. In fact, it made a high of 272. Now lost 30 points and now it is at 241. I mean 2441. So I'm not sure. But otherwise, Nifty Auto is doing well. Metals is doing well. I don't know. One of the shares I was just checking out was good for long term, not really long term. Okay, no for short term trade or anything. Was Tata Power fundamentally strong and at dips. I think Tata Power is one share you can write in a will to your grandchildren. See, power companies are now suddenly growing in this thing is because of AI. The data center needs enormous amounts of power. Okay, not only in cooling for the machine to run, so much so. Okay, and that itself they are saying it will be driving gigawatts of requirements. For example, I think any power plants that is coming in Andhra Pradesh should be doing well. The reason is now I think some of the big data centers are going to come in Vizag. I think Google or somebody, Google, I don't know who is they have planned to invest in massively almost 2 billion or something in around Vizag, correct? At Andhra Pradesh. So those companies would need a lot of power. And there is something else I saw I wanted to share about power companies. It's not coming to mind. Let me check my notes again. So these actually US companies, correct? Some of the US companies are silently investing in power companies, I believe. These AI companies on the they are also trying to have some ownership in. Same thing happened in India. So I'm not exactly trying to remember. Last week I read that article about how AI companies are creating backbone for power. It's not about SMPS, a static maintained power source. No, not only that. I think what they want is on the power generation itself. I'm not exactly getting whether it was a Indian company that is silently investing in a power company so that its AI operations will be doing good on an American company. Let me check. Mm. See, another aspect I have been following through, but nothing, information has come is a year back. I think government announced, I think second largest or third largest lithium ion deposit in Ladakh or Jammu Kashmir. Correct. After that, absolutely no noise, nothing. Who is going to extract it? Who is going to what? Tenders have been given. Who is going to use that? Nothing has so far has come out. So there, that time I think there was one government company and another Tata Power. The company Tata Chemicals. Tata Chemicals was one of the front runner there. They said etc. But after that, absolutely no news at all. What is happening to that lithium mine? Because day by day, everything coming, is becoming rechargeable. Correct. Exide industry is moving. I said even it is in my portfolio. I said I am playing the EV, lithium ion, all that entire play as through Exide battery, and people are also playing through Amar Raja. Okay, so that you can play the EV game not on EV vehicles but on the components. But I thought, okay, this lithium ion thing will come up and but absolutely no news. We will only hear after that the particular share has doubled or tripled. Then somebody will come. No, they only got the license to extract lithium ion. That is India for you. हमें कुछ पैसा नहीं मिलेगा. Or there will be a company that will get created by 2-3 companies putting money there, and that company will come with an IPO of 1,500 rupees or 1,700 rupees. So that is how things happen. For many companies, Tata, which is a pure industrial company, Tata first will come to initial public offer itself, and people all will put. It will be like Tata Steel, etc. 7 rupees, 9 rupees, 10 rupees, 11 rupees, and after 15 years, 100 years, 25 years, or like that, slowly it will come to 150. But where they know that the money will be phenomenally made for TCS, what Tata did, they didn't even come up with any IPO or anything like in fee and all. Tata Sons invested the entire money, and when they came to the IPO, it was bloody 1,200 rupees. No normal common people had any opportunity to invest. Again, trying to move up the box. See, from the morning, even though this came down, I was just seeing that the entry price and almost closed. It never went to stop loss. Okay. So it had a breathing time. Again, it started to go up now. And then again, see, we got no red alignment except only one candle. Okay, I don't know whether that, even that candle is not a full red aligned candle, correct? We had it only here. So that is around in the morning, first 2 3 candles, that's it. After that, it has been all aligned either towards green or no alignment. So now let us see whether it will cross this line or and go. If it does that, then we may get target one. Today so far nothing has come. But crossing this box is going to be very tough in my view. There is no catalyst to take the market up further. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi. Because this is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. 122. This is third candle alignment, okay. So it is struggling to even go near the top of the box. So this up down is so in fact it didn't even go to the top of the box. It is already coming down, but still you will not get into a, because the entry price is not coming down. It is staying put on the put side, and there is already a good amount of theta decay happening on the put prices. So I think your entry point will come only before the technically. I mean, if you follow our system, the entry point will come only below the CPR, not above that. So from year to year, it is only a scalping from 96 to 110. Hardly any movement. मार्केट क्या कल निफ्टी के लिए मूवमेंट बचा रहे रखिए सर। मार्केट के लिए क्या लगता है? अरे यार, it is now between 500 and 600. So much has been written. You can see very clearly 2.3, 3.5, 4.2, 5.2. So 5 crores at the probably average of 60 rupees. Okay, we put all the three put together. 5 crores into 60 rupees, 300 crores of call over. No, OA is still pending. Okay. And on the put side, 281, 179 is 360, 460. 460 plus 20, 2.26 is 6 crores. 6 crores in the average price of around 60. So this is another 360 crores. So 300 to 360 is almost 750 crores. OA amount is now currently there. The people are having that 750 crores. So in my view, they will hold it between 24,600 and 24,500 maximum. Or maximum it will go up to 650 or even 700. So this triangle will hold very solidly. That is my view. It's already 7,300, almost doubled. 70% is gone up. 46 to 73 is what? Almost 27. Another 1,000 rupees per day. And so I am thinking that between 600 and 650 tomorrow market may close. Today they will try to close it around 570, 580. And the problem only for them is what I see is that there is a couple of green candles in the crude. Okay. So suddenly if it starts making this entire bunch of 8 crores put writers, no, they all will panic. That there is a possibility. If crude makes sudden another big candle. Okay. So whatever call they must have sold, because currently call side put side is much more than the call side on ITM plus minus 1 or 2 strikes respectively. So I won't be surprised. It's because crude is trying to break the day high. Okay. Whenever it tries to break the day high, there is a possibility that a fall can come and scare all those put buyers, no, put sellers. If it breaks the CPR, okay, which is also the bottom of our table at this point of time, straight it will come to this point, that is 24,511. Because of crude, see this, suddenly it is making a some big green candles, and we have got alignment after yesterday night, early morning today. I don't know, some Abibi is putting some bomb, I think, somewhere. So if Abibi is putting bomb, we can't help it. So you can continue to watch crude. If crude is going up, try to hold your put for longer. We may get alignment below the pivot only, and there is a possibility that can happen. Just a couple of minutes. Maybe one small run for these people will take place. Okay, this entire bunch of no 2.75 crores, 1.72 crores, this no 7 crores, 7.5 crores of puts that are there. Currently, market is at 590. Correct. There will be at least one scary candle that it can take down up to this point, minimum to 555 or even to 536 can take place to scare these buggers, especially the day traders, no? Those who have come in the morning and start writing 24,000, 600 put, 550 put, 500 put in a massive way because that is where the money is more, correct? 90 rupees, 80 rupees, and all. They all may be made to scare. The deeper pocket fellow who knows he can hold the market at 500, he will eat up those people also. So, if I am a seller, I would have bought 24,600 put and sold 24,500 and 450 put. Okay, as it comes down, that 24,600 put will be an edge for me. So, combination people would have done. It is making bigger and bigger green candle. So, there is one drop down can come. Maybe Nifty is waiting whether it will stop or it will continue to climb, I think. After 2:30, we may see some drop. And as we draw closer to our market, no, if crude is making greener and green candle, everybody who is having call or who are trying to do long for not buy today, tomorrow, sell tomorrow, etc., and are also will start selling. Correct. So that will accentuate the fall more. मार्केट नीचे आ सकता है, कहाँ तक वो नहीं मालूम. एक तो जब 100% ये पी सीपीआर तो आ ही जाएगा. 572 should definitely come. If it starts making candle below this box and CPR straight to 536 is a possibility. Straight to 536 is a possibility. This is not a good sign here. Crude again going up. Okay. Maybe August will be kind of like this only. Up, down. Crude going up to 85, 87. Again come back. क्यों बेवकूफ बना रहे हैं उन बच्चों को? I didn't get you, Prashant. Can you say in English? Pillai Prashant. Who is doing what? Tell me, कौन किसको बेवकूफ बना रहा है? And कौन है बच्चे यहाँ? वो भी बोल दो. Where are you from and what is your name? Is it what is that? Pillai Prashant. Pillai Prashant. Why are you making fool of these kids? Show your real account daily. I am. How long you have been in this channel, Pillai? How long you have been in the channel? And what makes you think everybody is a kid? Hmm? What makes you think everybody is a kid? Why I'm showing? No, that is why I'm asked you. How many days you have followed this channel? Huh? I don't trade. My only engine trades. I don't know. You have come first day, I think. I have not seen you before. Okay. Every day I show what is my engine doing. Whether it is making profit or loss. This is my what. This is the today what this is. It is making 1,800 rupees loss. Who said I am making money? Go back and check the videos. Don't suddenly jump into a channel and start making some no kiddish comments. Okay. And who said that everybody is kids here? Those are kids, no? Have you seen me talking to a new person coming to the trading? You have come only today, correct? Don't assume. If you got bad experience some other channel, don't come and vent out here. Go to that channel and vent out your anger. Okay? I keep telling, never trade. Even if you are following this channel, I said don't trade for 2 months. Go and check back my videos. Don't come here with a very, very high moral ground and all that. Okay? The biggest point in this channel is when not to trade. I don't teach what to trade. I say when not to trade. That is why this box is there. No, yeah, this is nonsense. No, this guy suddenly comes in says that don't know as if he is very big. He's telling everybody is kid, and he comes here as if he's telling that I'm trying to sell trades. No, these guys should be put to the task here without understanding. No, if you somebody who's been following me for 3 months or 6 months, he comes and tells me, I can understand. No, that's okay. Swasmita, I understand that. No, these guys suddenly coming and saying don't make kids as if he is very big guy and everybody is kids. He has not even come to the channel for so long. And kyun buddu bana rahe ho, as if he is trying to save all of you from me. No, I won't do that. That is not correct. That guy needs to know. He should come every day. He should understand what we are trying to do here. Mr. Pillai Prashant, this channel is about not trading. When not to trade. Okay, this is not about when to trade. That's okay. No, I am not teaching trading. Who said I am teaching trading? Pillai, who said I am teaching trading? I am only giving a setup where you should not do something. You have not followed, you have not checked the channel, you are making comment. What you do, you come Wednesday. Wednesday, 1 o'clock, I take a session. This channel is all about avoiding bad trades. It's not about taking trades. Okay. Once you spend couple of days, then you will understand. Are again and again you are repeating. Then why are you going and following channels here? This is to avoid bad trades. This channel is about how to avoid bad trades. You check properly. Show your account, this account. Huh? I don't know, yeah. That is for him to know. He has to. I don't know his number. This is the first time I'm seeing him. Yeah, that is fine. Obviously, yeah, everybody has got only bad experience. Pillai, not only you. 95% of the people lose money. 95% of the people lose money. Not only you. That is what even SEBI is telling. No, what you are telling is not nothing new. That is precisely the reason we said, boss, don't trade. See, you are compelled to trade means then you should have a setup. Doesn't mean day trading is totally bad. If you only should, you should know how to avoid bad trades. You are a can trade, that is super. Then you should start your own channel, no? And teach everybody how to trade. 13 years of experience, you say, that is really good. Where are you from? From Kerala somewhere? I think you should stay for 2 3 days and then make a comment, Pillai. Okay. So I stop my points here. So you are saying that it cannot be taught, etc. and all. That's your opinion. Fine. You are not against me, yeah. I understand that. But you don't come and tell everybody is kids. That is what I hated. The second you say everybody else is kids, as if you are a no big master in everything, that is fine. You will be. You are fantastic. But don't put others down. That is what angers me. As if everybody else here is our fools and you are the most intelligent. That kind of language I don't like. That is what actually triggered me. You don't even know who are all watching. You don't know anything about them. You come here and say they are kids. How fair it is? Tell me. I keep repeating most often repeated sentences. I don't know much. I've just entered the train 2 stations before you. That's the only difference between you and me. That is what I keep telling. Okay. So don't come with a very high moral ground and tell everybody are very small people and you are here to come as a children of a lesser god. Don't do that. How do you know, yaar? Pillai, you have just now come. How do you know everybody is 3 to 5 years? That's my only question. How do you know all these people who are watching here are 3 to 5 years? because you come with an assumption you know better. That is why you started making those comments. There are people who are running their own algos here, for your information. So as expected, Nifty is coming down here. If the next candle is a below pivot, it should first test at 24,555 and then 24,536. And crude, which was climbing, has stopped climbing. Basically, no, the next candle is not a. Let us see. The body is trying to go below this. As of now, we had only wick touching the CPR. If a complete body makes below this CPR, then we may see up to even 536. There is a possibility. Okay, Navneet Kumar. So let me repeat first a lot of the questions and this thing. So this is not a buy sell call channel, number one. So this is only a trade setup channel. Okay. So what I suggest is, let me give you a video link. Okay, just check that out. There usually on every Wednesday I take a half an hour this thing session, 20 minutes maximum. Okay. Oh. So this video, no, Praveen, the link I'm sending you, that will explain between 12:50 p.m. and 1:20 p.m. Okay, just check that video. That will explain you the complete setup. Okay, what it is, how it is, what are all you should avoid. Fundamentally, uh, the setup is to say what not to take, when not to take what. Okay, just check that video, and that is only a 15 to 20 minutes. Once you go through that, and then you can come back and ask me any more questions, etc. And where are you from, Naveen Kumar? कहाँ से जी? Where are you from? नवीन कुमार तो महाराष्ट्र कुछ ऐसे लगता है. AP, okay. So Andhra Pradesh means कहाँ? Where are you from AP? Chittoor. Okay, okay. The milk district, correct? Chittoor famous for Palkova, no? I'm doing this only from Chennai. It should come down to 24,555 for sure. So that is what I said before. Below the CPR only, the put side may become active. Crude stopped falling actually. I mean, stopped climbing. Started making some small red candles there. Still, it is the momentum is lost there. There is no alignment now. So now slowly there is some amount of strength is coming on the put side. Okay. Now the next candle, if it is a clean red candle below our CPR, then it has got more ways to downwards. Because, but fortunately on Friday actually the FIs have bought, okay, something 600 crores or something. Not a big sum, but no selling. So to expect at 3 o'clock FIA selling will come and all may be slightly far-fetched. Yes, Naveen, both Tamil as well as Telugu. My mother tongue is Telugu. Not option student. I am not seeing because you are not getting any positive pressure here in our momentum, correct? There is no positive pressure here. If it does can change any one of the dots change into green, then probably or the top one, okay, then probably we may have a this thing up. Otherwise, not possible as of now. And probably in 1.5 minutes, we will know whether the candle is still on the top of our CPR or it is a clean red candle below that. If it is a clean red candle below that, then PDL is the one next strength will come. So Nifty can no dwindle down. Yeah, crude spike only. That is what I was showing. No, because of crude spike only, there is a see. Looks like next candle is going to be a clean red candle below CPR. Yeah, the way it is going down. Oh, okay. Senior friend. Okay. Anybody specific, or you are just generally telling and appearance? Oh, this is a clean red candle below our CPR. But you can see there is a positive pressure developing. But still, I think 536 should be once, because that scare to those 7 crores put writers, no? Below 24,500, 450 and all. So they all will has to be taken care. So Naveen, how long you have been trading? Okay. Oh, you are trading since 2010. Okay, super. There is there one Tamil Brahmin, Mr. Tiruvengalam. Okay, ST works with the Hindu Times of India. Okay. I think this positive pressure has come and stopped the movement down below 555, but still we can see very clearly almost what 1 2.2 same, but there is something, some got reduced here, 193.30. Now it is totally only okay 134 on par. 24,600 put and call addition today is on par, both 1 crore and 34 lakhs. And then 43 lakhs at 24,550 and 24,500 1 crore and 21 lakhs. So 500 to 600 only as of now. It looks like Nifty is trying to play the game. Has to happen. There is a possibility, Rajkumar, but only thing what worries me is see, if the range is 500 to 600, no. If I am an option writer, I will scare the intraday and one day theta sellers, etc., by taking it down to 480. Okay, then they all will vanish and lot of more put buying will come and they will write. I mean, whoever is able to manage that index, and then take it up to 620. That has been already done. Correct. See, around 621 is the 620 is the top. If I remember correctly, exactly to 620. Okay, I think which for opening itself, after that couple of candle, one candle, two, three, four, almost all those candles went up to 615. There will be one scare that they have to bring it down here. In fact, even to this point of 495. That is what I am thinking. So that will scare the all the intraday sellers between 500 to, I mean, for 600 to 450. That should happen, irrespective what is happening to crude and all that. I don't know whether that will happen or not. We will come to know. Otherwise, Nifty, that can be taken care tomorrow also. Tomorrow, even if it is small 50 points gap down, all those people who are carrying forward their open sale position in between 500 and 600, they will run for cover. See that strangle going really strong from 4,600. See the amount of decay that has happened today. 3,000 rupees on both sides. Now it is both are actually on par. 36 because Nifty, okay, 500 to 700, midpoint is only 600, but the current market price both are on par, 36. That is bit peculiar. Ideally speaking, what it means is the CE has eroded more, PE is not yet eroded. Okay, correct. Nifty is at 550, 565, and the midpoint is 600. Then there only the both call and put prices should be same. But we are seeing slightly lopsided. Call has eroded much more, and put is still holding. It should be to magic line only, Rajagopal. I mean, option. If at all reversal comes, it will to the magic lane, obviously. Okay, if it touches 24,578, that is CPR, you are saying. See that positive pressure dot is gone. For the current candle alignment, there is no green dot on the top. It means positive pressure is out. So it is waiting for 550 to be broken down. Then 536, 522 should come. If 550 is decisively is broken. That is your Nagpur, 500 Nagpur. Oh, that alignment itself is gone. You can see very clearly during the candle, inside the candle itself, from full negative, now it has already become sideways, kind of, no. So usually 3 o'clock, what they say is the FII sell, but of late they have been buying. So probably this is a 3 o'clock candle. So neither here nor there. If they are only buying or selling for like 200 crores, 300 crores, like on Friday and all, then it will not have any effect. Okay. Market is very clearly poised to stay between 550 and 650. Do not carry forward any BTST, STPT and all that. Okay. Okay. Do not carry forward anything like that, because there is every possibility tomorrow also in mid range, if it starts, whatever options you buy on call side and put side will, even otherwise it will straight away start with a 20% or 25% discount. So crude is also not giving any clear direction whether it wants to go down or go up. So we can see very clearly the crude making the same up down kind of movement. And I thought it was breaking the day high. It didn't. Just went near that and started again to come down. So we don't know what will happen and what the Habibi will do in the overnight. Okay. So no BTST, never in normal, even otherwise we never suggest BTSTs. And you can be doubly sure today, absolutely no BTST. Both sides is jam packed with 5 crores of call and 5 crores of put beyond 550 and beyond 650. So, and see, Gift Nifty is not very widely traded. Many days we say, even though Gift Nifty showing 70 points indication, 90 points plus, 70 points minus, that never materializes once the pre market opens. So, so let us check Uncle Sam and friends. Still the same, 22 points Dow Jones down. US 500 is S&P 500 10 points up. US Tech is some 117 points up. Germany up. UK down. France down. All in same 0.1%, 0.2%, less than 0.2% like that. So it is a very mixed bag. Everywhere it is a very mixed bag. And nowadays, this cash volatility also, I think, substantially reduced on Friday. So don't expect a big green candle or a red candle, and don't try to play that and all. I think we should watch cash for at least 15 to 30 days to see whether it is having any effect. I was a bit surprised to learn that you can withdraw bits, etc., by 343.35. And then the candle comes. I think that was the problem initially. People were simply putting a lot of bids, no withdrawal and all. Based on that bid price discovery, big 200 point, 180 point candles came because there are more buying bids rather than selling bids. They aggregate, and I am a bit confused about the formula. So if the scare is not given to 550, 500 and 450 put writers, it may happen first half an hour tomorrow. It may happen first half an hour tomorrow. So if Nifty remains above S1 by 315 or something, no, let me close the commentary, but I will leave the charts open. Leave the charts open, okay, and then you can check it out what is actually happening. Maybe the scare will take place today itself. Wow, short straddle giving almost 3.5% of ROI in a week without adjustment. What a compressed, yeah, from the start of August. I said no, based on the OA movement, etc. This was set on Wednesday. Okay, so we'll see where it ends tomorrow. Actually, opposite, no option. You see our strangle. Option student, you see the strangle, no? 24,700 CE. And we are at what point? Now, what price? Let me check. We are at 548. 548 means 150 points up, 36 rupees. But just 50 point down is 40 rupees. Yeah, strangle only. So, sorry. So, this one I think I made a mistake. This is a strangle. The settings I have not changed. Okay, so what you are saying today Nifty has fallen, that is only a scare. That is what even I think. But that doesn't mean the writers won't get scared, correct? One big red candle can suddenly explode the put prices. But anyway, 315, let me close the commentary. Check out, there is one more alignment has come. One more alignment has come. Okay, just keep watching. So 550 solidly is helping. 550 put 1.26 crores. 500 is almost 1.75 crores. Same. Only thing is 700 has got lesser than 500. 2.2, 337, 337, 392, 492. Almost 5 crores you can take. Okay. And here 163, 280, 289, 289, 364, 464. There is actually more call about 24,600 than put. But if you include this, oh no, 1.6, 1.23, 280. Yeah. So the scare put writers will try to hold it above because there is more put writing below a certain point than your calls. Okay. So I think it has come back to where it has to be. So let me close the commentary. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Okay. No BTST, no SCBT. Market may remain within this range. See, the body has not gone below 555. So it looks like that market will end between this and yellow line. Stay put.